Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Hanover Raceway. Balanced image eliminations today. The Walker Invitational Trot, the Doc Morley Invitational Pace. A great card of racing action lined up. Getting underway at 1:30 in 14 minutes time. It is Pepsi Day here at the races. Special welcome to those of you joining us online or here in person. There's a look at the Bounce Radio 92.3 selections of the day. I've gone with race 2, number 2 Deal as my best bet. And the best long shot coming in the next race 1. Number 8, Bad in Shanghai as the long shot of the day. Good luck with your wagering selections. Nathan Bain selected 5, Leave It to Luther, as his best bet in race 10. And for a long shot play in race 4, he selected 5, Ace 44 Jack. If you or someone in your party with us today is celebrating a birthday or anniversary, be sure to fill out the ballot at the program booth for your chance at a $100 Hanover Canadian Tire gift voucher. And the Pick a Horse contest ballot also at the program booth. Watch for your chance to win prior to race 9 for your opportunity at a $50 gift certificate from the Match Eatery and Public House in the Hanover Playtime Casino. And our weekly must-play, the Survivor Challenge with HPI Bet. A $100 prize up for grabs. Make your selections for all the races prior to race 1. Our wagering menu, of course, race 1 kicks off the pick 5. Race 4 is our first pick 3. Then 7th race. 8th race today is a pick 4. 9th race, our second pick 3. And race 10, the late double. Here are the changes on your program at Hanover today. First race, we have a scratch of number 1, Ace 44 Swish. We have no Jason Ryan with us in race 5. In race 1, number 5, Beach of Crystal, make the driver Travis Henry. No Jason Ryan, so Travis Henry driving 5, Beach of Crystal in the first. Scratch 9, Show Me the Mula. So 1 and 9 are out of race 1. Over to your second race. A driver change on 6, EL Lonely Charlie. Driver now the same as the trainer, Tim Jacobson. Tim Jacobson driving 6, EL Lonely Charlie in the second. First of 2 balanced image eliminations for Ontario sired 2-year-old trotters. Third race, no changes. In the 4th race, an owner change on 1, Relentless. The owner is Colonel Schneider. Number 6, Curious Bubbles. The trainer is now Crystal Bosenjak. Driver change number 8, Rockin' Pebbles, to Trevor Henry. And we also have a late driver change there on the 5, Ace 44 Jack. Make the driver Ryan Holiday. Race 4, the 5, Ace 44 Jack. Driver will be Ryan Holiday. Over to the 5th race this afternoon. Driver change on 1, Stargazing Cruiser. Make it Ryan Holiday. And we have an updated driver there on 3, Lily's Penelope. It will now be Daryl Thiessen. 5th race, Ryan Holiday on 1, Stargazing Cruiser. Daryl Thiessen on 3, Lily's Penelope. No changes in the sixth race. Race 7, the Doc Morley. Pace going for $12,000. Fillies and mares, non-winners at $10,000 life. Number 1, Larjon Lightspeed. Takeoff Lauren House. We need a driver on the 1 in race 7. Race 8 is clear. Your ninth race is the Walker Invitational Trot. We have a scratch. Judges number 7, SG Goliath King. Race 9, scratch number 7, SG Goliath King. And in the 10th and final this afternoon, number 4, Micron. Takeoff Jason Ryan. Driver to come. Number 4, Micron needs a driver in race 10. Those are the changes on your program. Track is fast. Temperature is a perfect 22 degrees under mostly clear skies. 8 minutes for the first race to kick off the Pick 5 here at Hanover Raceway.
Mike Probozzi from NahooPicks.com. Hanover Raceway, Saturday, August the 19th. Let's go early pick 5 here. Starts in race number 1. We have balanced image eliminations today. First race is numbers of 1,500 life. Tough race, I thought. Let's go to the 5, Beach of Crystal. You get Jason Ryan here again. This is a 4-year-old mare against a couple 2-year-olds. Has some experience. Is 0 for 10, but I think could be faster than most of these. We'll try 2 other ones, though. The 4, My Last Kiss, had a winning qualifier on August the 11th at 3R. We'll use that one. In the 6, Hogwash. Grand River race on August the 4th. Didn't make much of an impression there, but should be better at second start out. The second race, numbers of 1,550, last 3. I thought a tough race. We're going to use 4 horses here. The 5, Rising Dragon, gets Trevor Henry. Made a big move last time and should rate a better chance here. We use a couple others that like the track. The 6, EL Lonely Charlie. The 7, Royal Ship. Both have experience. Both have won here in the past. And then the 2, Deal. This is your morning line favorite. Raced pretty well last time at Sarnia. I think could rate a chance from the inside. The third race, one of those balanced image eliminations. And we'll go 2 deep here. The 2, Northern Chancellor, raced pretty well in grassroots so far. The last race just missed when bet. And then the 5, Copper Eagle, 2 nice wins early and then tried to gold at Georgia, but drew poorly. Should be a better spot for that one. The 4th race is numbers of 4,000 life, and we'll go with the inside too. The 2, All Bets on Fritz. This horse raced well back on July 15th, but has had horrible posts since. And then the 1, Relentless, another one that draws inside. Did actually take money here last time. Should be a better spot for that one. The last race, Fillies and Mares, 7, Claimers. We'll key up the 1, Stargazing Cruiser. This horse has been knocking on the door recently. Comes out of fast races at Kawartha. Gets an inside draw. I think should be closer and should be enough to win the 5th. My ticket's $9.60 for 20 cents. You can catch all the picks on NahooPicks.com.
Thanks very much to Mike Probozzi from Nahoo Picks. Be sure to follow him on Twitter. Great selections of racetracks all across North America. And just a note, in the 11th race this afternoon, race 11, the Tender Pizza Pace, we have a scratch of number 1, Merv's True Legacy. Race 11, scratch 1, Merv's True Legacy. Scratch 9, Ryan Klein. With the call of the post, Pacers for the first race this afternoon here at Hanover, parading onto the track. Number 1, Ace 44, Swish, has been scratched. 2 is Bud Lightning, owned by JJ's Stables, trained by Katarina Wozniak, driver Samuel Filion. Renegade Beach, the 3, owned by Matt Terra Stables, Matt Panos training, it's Tyler Borth. My Last Kiss, the 4, owned by Accurai Francis Richard, and Dr. John Bradbury. Julie Walker trains, driver Bert Renault. Number 5, Beach of Crystal, owned and trained by Bruce Cleaver, make the driver now Travis Henry. Hogwash, the 6, owned by Rebecca Williamson, trainer Lori LePage, driver Austin Sorey. 7, On Time Charlie, owned and trained by Teresa Stokes, driver Tim Jacobson. Race your pick 5, starting in race 1, just a couple of minutes to post time. And starter's called. They're moving in. Race 1. 1 Ace 44 Swish is out. 2 Bud Lightning, Sam Filion. 3 Renegade Beach, Tyler Borth. My Last Kiss for Burt Renaud, Beach of Crystal, Travis Henry. Hogwash, Austin Sorry, outside on time, Charlie, Tim Jacobson. Trailer, Bad in Shanghai, or Walt Timseal. Field of 7, non-winners of $1,500 life. Rookies getting their racing careers underway. They go for a purse of $4,200. It is post time. Race 1. After the early break, on time, Charlie gapped off the gate. Rest of the field, they're up and pacing. My Last Kiss hustles out early to the front. Beach of Crystal looking to land into the 2-hole of that first turn. Bud Lightning will come away third. Hogwash taking a seat early in fourth. Bad in Shanghai fifth. Then sixth, Renegade Beach. On time, Charlie has caught the field from seventh. Over to the opening quarter, single file lined up behind Burt Renaud and My Last Kiss, the 2-year-old all bets off filly. Beach of Crystal from second. Bud Lightning third. Opening panel, 30 2/5. Hogwash continues fourth. Fifth, Bad in Shanghai. Then back sixth, Renegade Beach. And on time, Charlie continuing single file, lined up behind My Last Kiss. Looking at it from second, Beach of Crystal. Bud Lightning third on the move. Hogwash starts up fourth. Bad in Shanghai, half in 102, 31 3 rated. Second quarter for My Last Kiss. Burt Renaud leads him on the turn. Beach of Crystal right there, a perfect pocket trip second. Bud Lightning third. Hogwash underway in fourth. Gapped a little fifth. Bad in Shanghai. Then Renegade Beach. On time, Charlie by 3/4. It is My Last Kiss up front. Hogwash outside 3/4, 132 2. Pocket tripping, Beach of Crystal. Bud Lightning there in third. Bad in Shanghai fifth. Bottom turn. My Last Kiss opens up a couple lengths now. That gives Beach of Crystal a little room. Hogwash stalled from third and they turn down the lane, drifting out a little. My Last Kiss. Beach of Crystal up the inside. Hogwash outside, but My Last Kiss, she's the best in race 1. Beach of Crystal second, Hogwash third, Bud Lightning fourth, 203 2. First race, 4 My Last Kiss the winner, 5 Beach of Crystal second, 6 Hogwash third, 2 Bud Lightning fourth, 4.562 the mile, 2:03 and 2. Now returning back to the Hanover Raceway winner's circle, first race winner, For My Last Kiss, of a 2-year-old daughter of All Bets Off from Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Owned by Ecuador, Francis Richard Incorporated and Dr. John Bradbury from Quebec, Julie Walker. Burt Renaud in the bike, My Last Kiss. Filly's first win, just her second lifetime start. First for the new conditioner, the mile, 2:03 and 2. There's Mutual's first race, For My Last Kiss, $7, 440, 310. Beach of Crystal, 310, 270. Hogwash, 280. $2 exactor, 21.70. $1 triactor, 25.95. And $1 superfecta, $145.85. Up next this afternoon, second race, race 2, driver change on the 6, EL Lonely Charlie. Make it Tim Jacobson.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Second race on parade. There's a look at number 1, Full Credit, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane Walker, the trainer. Tom Smith does the driving. DL, the 2, owned by Cousin Farms. Rafael Barassa, trainer. Driver, Travis Henry. 3 is Easton Beach, owned by Mary Ketros. George Ketros, trainer and driver. 4, Havarti 1, delayed in the paddock. Nope, there's 4, Havarti 1, parading. Ryan Stewart owns and trains. Austin, sorry to drive. 5 is delayed. 6, EL Lonely Charlie, owned by Jim Lewis. Tim Jacobson, training and driving. Royal Ship, the 7, owned by Colonel Schneider. Janet Volmer, Cassidy Schneider, trainer. Tyler Borth to drive. Number 8, Fear the Shadow. Owner, trainer Harry Martin. Driver Daryl Thiessen. And delayed in the paddock, but parading shortly, 5 Rising Dragon, owner, trainer Sheldon Rose, driver is Trevor Henry. Field of 8, second race, just a few minutes to post time. Less than 2 minutes. Scoring is complete, and the gate is rolling. Second race. Full credit Tom Smith, DL, Travis Henry, Easton Beach, George Ketros. 4 Havard I 1, Austin Sorey, Rising Dragon, Trevor Henry. EL Only Charlie, Tim Jacobson, Royal Ship, Tyler Borth, Trailer Fear the Shadow, Daryl Thiessen. Field of 8, second race. Going the mile for $4,000, post time, race 2. The Dom Construction starting gate swings into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Easton Beach is leaving hard. Full credit with rail control wants the front. He'll take it into that first turn. Tom Smith, full credit. Easton Beach in the outside takes a hold. EL Lonely Charlie crossed over, landed in from third. DL away fourth. Fifth is Fear the Shadow. Then sixth, that's Havardai 1. Looking at it early seventh, Rising Dragon. Royal Ship at the back of the bus from the 7-hole in eighth. By the opening quarter, Tom Smith, he leveraged that rail control to his advantage. Leads at the opening quarter, 28-3. Easton Beach tracking from second. EL Lonely Charlie continues third. DL fourth, brought to the outside. Fifth and underway. That is EL Lonely Charlie. As they move off the turn, Rising Dragon. Out with cover, Fear the Shadow, Havardai 1, and Royal Ship. They're by the half in 59-4. Full credit continues up front. Easton Beach from second. Rising Dragon takes over third outside. EL Lonely Charlie from fourth. Fear the Shadow set up perfect second over from fifth. DL inside sixth. Then Havardai 1 and Royal Ship, and they're by 3/4. Full credit there. 29-1. Easton Beach has a look out of the pocket on the turn. EL Lonely Charlie third. Rising Dragon fourth. Fear the Shadow 3 wide fifth. Top of the lane. Full credit. Easton Beach outside. EL Lonely Charlie's been following. Full credit. Easton Beach trying to get to him. Full credit. Battles back. Easton Beach. Full credit. Easton Beach gets up. Full credit. Looked like Deal shot the pylons third. 59-1. Second race, unofficial, 3 Easton Beach the winner, 1 full credit second, 2 Deal was third, and 6 EL Lonely Charlie fourth, 3-1-2-6, mile 159-1. And returning in front of the grandstand, second race winner, 3 Easton Beach, a base 7-year-old gelded son of Some Beach Somewhere. Owned by Mary Ketros of Arthur, trained and driven to victory by George Ketros. Easton Beach, second win in 19 outings this year. The mile, 159-1. Easton Beach in race 2. Mutual payoffs, Easton Beach, 1030, 480, 410. Full credit, 550, 340, and deal, 230. $2 exactor, 40.30. $1 triactor, 33.95. $1 superfecta, $301.45. And the daily double, $44.30. Race 3 up next, first of 2 balanced image eliminations. 2-year-old trotters, no changes. There's the rundown. Second race, full credit second, DL third. Easton Beach the winner. Havarti won 7th. Rising Dragon 6th. The L Only Charlie 4th. Royal Ship 8th. Fear the Dragon 5th. Quarter 28-3. Half and 59-4. 3/4 129-1. The mile 159-1.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Welcome to PBJ Business Interiors. Take a look around and let us know if anything sparks your interest or gives you an idea of what your business is capable of. We partner with the industry's leading manufacturers such as Taco, Sit On It, Sasago, Hightower, and many more. Collaborate with one of our experienced members to create a custom solution fit for the unique way your business works today and tomorrow.
Hello, Hanover. Thank you for coming to Pepsi Day today. Some people have already won Pepsi prizes when they purchased their program. We also have another Pepsi game over here. If you won something when you bought the program, please let other people have the chance to win something on the wheel. Have a good day at Hanover.
Race 3 is the first elimination for the Balanced Image Stake. Ontario sired 2-year-old trotters. There's a look at number 1, Alexander, son of Muscle Mass, owned by Back Stable, Glengate Farms, and Don Allenson. Glengate Farms, the breeder, Matt Backs, training and driving 1, Alexander. Northern Chancellor, the 2, another Muscle Mass son, bred by Northfields Farm, Mardon Stables, the owner, Bruce McDonald, training, Austin Sorry to drive 2, Northern Chancellor. North of 9, number 3, a Royalty for Life son, bred by Jeff Ruck and Alfred Ross, Doug McCarthy, the owner, Keith Jones, driver, training, Tyler Borth, driving 3, North of 9. Eiffel Power, he is the 4, a My MVP, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Glenn Dyke, Blake McIntosh, trainer, Sam Philly on to drive 4, Eiffel Power. Copper Eagle is the 5, a Muscle Mass son, bred by Marlon Lehman, and Orla Montrager. No One Knows Us stable, the owner, Steve Boston's training, Trevor Henry to drive, Copper Eagle. And to complete the field, number 6 is Maestro Sealster, another son of Muscle Mass, bred by Sealster Farms, owned by Douglas McCarthy, Keith Jones, second training, and he'll drive this one 6, Maestro Sealster. It's a field of 6 2-year-old trotting colts in this Balanced Image first elimination. Just a couple of minutes to post time, third race. So with just 2 eliminations in the balanced image this afternoon, the top 4 finishers from both eliminations will be eligible for next week's final, going for a purse just in excess of $33,000. And they will be making the draw for the $33,000 final of the balanced image following today's 7th race. One minute. Starters called, trotters for the third race. Scoring is complete. Moving up behind the gate, number 1, Alexander, Matt Bax. Then Northern Chancellor, Austin Sorey. North of 9, Tyler Borth. Eiffel Power, Sam Fillion. Copper Eagle, Trevor Henry. Outside, Maestro, Sealster, and Keith Jones. Field of 6. Third race, first balanced image elimination for a purse of $5,000. Top 4. Looking for a seat at the table in next week's $33,000 final. It's post time, race 3. 2-year-old, good-looking group of trotters up on the gate, and here they come. They're up. Northern Chancellor, an early break. Alexander leaves out. North of 9. Copper Eagle, 3 wide to that first turn. Matt Bax with the rail, and Alexander driving out after the lead. North of 9 is away from second. Copper Eagle in third. Trotting up fourth, Eiffel Power. Maestro Sealster settles in fifth. Northern Chancellor is back down sixth. By the opening quarter, Alexander and Matt Bax is up front by a couple of lengths at that call in 29-2. North of 9 settled into the 2-hole. Copper Eagle is trotting third. Eiffel Power looks at it fourth. Maestro Sealster continues fifth. And Northern Chancellor as they trot off the turn over towards the half. And Alexander is up front and in command of the tempo. Enjoying that 2-hole trip. That's north of 9. Continuing third is Copper Eagle as they're by the half in 101 and 2/5. Alexander rated up front. North of 9. Copper Eagle still third. Eiffel Power fourth and having a peek to the outside for Sam Filion. Maestro Sealster, Northern Chancellors with them, and they're into the Playtime Casino backstretch. Alexander is widened out to 4. North of 9. Up on the outside, Copper Eagle now comes with a brush from third. 1:32-3 to the far turn. Alexander's strides are shortening. Copper Eagle is coming with a rush. In the pocket from third, north of 9. Eiffel Power is fourth. Maestro Sealster, Northern Chancellor, top of the line. Alexander, Copper Eagle swinging out wide. Eiffel Power up the fence is north of 9. He's out of racetrack. Alexander, Copper Eagle! Copper Eagle and Alexander hit the line together. Northern Chancellor was closing, and north of 9 was running over him on the inside. 2:03 and 4. Third race, the inquiry will go up concerning pylons in the first turn. Third race in the photo. 5, Copper Eagle, your winner. 1, Alexandra, second. 3, North of 9, third. 4, Eiffel Power, fourth. 5, 1, 3, 4. Again, the inquiry concerning the first turn. 5, 1, 3, 4, unofficial. Now returning in front of the grandstand of the winner's circle enclosure. Third race, first balanced image elimination winner. 5, Copper Eagle, a bay 2-year-old colt by Muscle Mass from the Cantab Hall mare Pistol Penny. Owned by No One Knows Us stable out of Etobicoke. Steve Bosson's the trainer. Trevor Henry engineers the winning trip. Copper Eagle, the colt's third win, just his fourth start. He's an OSS Grassroot winner. He's a Balanced Image Elimination winner. For Steve Bossens and Trevor Henry, Copper Eagle, 203 and 4. Having reviewed video of the first turn, judges have determined no violation of the inner pylon rule concerning one Alexander. So result standing 5-1-3-4. There's the Mutual's third race, Copper Eagle, 1070, 560, $3. Alexander, $4, 270. North of 9, 370. $2 exactor, 50.90. $1 triactor, 152.20. And a $1 superfecta, $313.05. And for those of you on track here at Hanover Raceway, Saugeen Valley Minor Hockey conducting a 50-50 draw with us this afternoon. Be sure to support our local youth with the Saugeen Valley Minor Hockey 50-50 draw. They're already up over $300. They're set up on the lower level of the grandstand. 50-50 tickets here at Hanover Raceway for Saugeen Valley Minor Hockey. Here's a rundown. Third race, the Balanced Image first elimination. Alexander was second. Northern Chancellor fifth. North of 9 third. Eiffel Power fourth. Copper Eagle, your race winner. Maestro Sealster, 6. 29-2, 101-2, 132-3, mile 203-4. Less than a nose separating your winner there. The first elimination between 5 Copper Eagle and 1 Alexander. And maybe a neck back to third north of 9. And a cozy shot there. Eiffel Power finishing 4th over Northern Chancellor. Up next, the 4th race, race 4. We have an owner change on 1 Relentless to Colonel Schneider. Driver change on 5 Ace 44 Jack to Ryan Holiday. Trainer on 6 Curious Bubbles. Make the trainer now Crystal Bosenjack. And a driver change on 8 Rockin' Pebbles, the driver Trevor Henry. Race 4, 5 minutes.
Depend on farmers. Wake up before the dawn. To never take sick days. To produce the food that helps our families grow. Dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most. Families with one common value. Providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
With the call of the post, Pacers for this afternoon's 4th race at Hanover on parade. Number 1 is Relentless, now owned by Colonel Schneider, Cassidy Schneider training, driver Tyler Borth. All bets on Fritz, the 2, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. Big Money Miss, the 3, owned by Luke Loye, Jake Roberts, trainer, driver Daryl Thiessen. Number 4 is Night Jet, owned by Seymour Hill, trainer Kim Smith, driver Travis Henry. Ace 44 Jack's the 5. On by Colin Densley Burrows, trainer Nick Stewart, the driver now Ryan Holiday. Number 6 is Curious Bubbles. On by Miroslav and Zdenko Stanek. Making her training debut, Crystal Bosenjak, the trainer, driver, Austin Sorey. Playing bad, the 7, Martin Kipfer, the owner, Laura McClure, trains and drives. And the 8, Rockin' Pebbles. Owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin, trainer Ken Fritsch, the driver now Trevor Henry. Field of 8, race 4, they'll go to the gate just a few minutes. Starters called. 4th race spacers in behind the gate. 1 Relentless, Tyler Borth. All bets on Fritz, Terry Fritz, Big Money Miss, Daryl Thiessen. Night Jet, Travis Henry, Ace 44 Jack, Ryan Holiday. Then Curious Bubbles, Austin Sorey outside, Playing Bad, Lormer McClure, Trailer, Rock and Pebbles, and Trevor Henry. Field of 8, fourth race, going the mile for a purse of $4,400. It's post time. Fourth race into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing, all bets on Fritz. Leaving out from the inside is Relentless. Up in the center of the racetrack, Curious Bubbles to that first turn. Big Money Miss will cross over from fourth. Early in fifth, that's Night Jet. Looking at it sixth, Ace 44 Jack, then Playing Bad, and Rockin' Pebbles. Terry Fritz has them lined up behind all bets on Fritz. Relentless looks at it from the 2-hole. Curious Bubbles landed in third, taking a seat fourth. Big Money Miss. They're by the opening quarter in 29 and 2. Then a gap of 2 lengths back, Night Jet in fifth. Ace 44 Jack is sixth. Playing Bad underway seventh, picking up cover. And Rockin' Pebbles is there in eighth. All bets on Fritz, up front and in control. Relentless second. Starting the march first up to the outside. Big Money Miss from third is coming. Outside second over. Ace 44 Jack now fourth. Curious Bubbles in fifth. Playing Bad. Night Jet. Rockin' Pebbles by the half in a well-rated 101. All bets on Fritz leads them on the turn. Big Money Miss outside in second. Off stride went Ace 44 Jack. Relentless pocket sitter there from third. Curious Bubbles is fourth. Playing Bad trying to advance from fifth. Then sixth. Night Jet. Rockin' Pebbles there by 3/4. 130 and 4. 29 and 4 down the backstretch for all bets on Fritz, and he sprints away by 2. Outside second, Big Money Miss. Relentless the pocket trip third. Playing Bad fourth. Curious Bubbles fifth. Top of the stretch. All bets on Fritz. Big Money Miss. Relentless trying to get up the inside. All bets on Fritz. Big Money Miss. All bets on Fritz will get the job done. Big Money Miss second. Relentless running over them again in the inside board. Third mile, 2:01. Fourth race inquiry is going up concerning the stretch drive. Fourth race, unofficial. 2 all bets on Fritz, the winner. 3 Big Money Miss second. 1 Relentless third. 7 Playing Bad fourth. 2, 3, 1, 7. Again, the inquiry up concerning the stretch drive. Fourth race winner back in front of us, number 2, All Bets on Fritz, a Bay 3-year-old colt by All Bets Off from the Apache Fame mare Underground Queen. Bred, owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz of Walkerton. That's the second victory in 8 starts for All Bets on Fritz, pacing the mile. 2:01 flat, a new lifetime best. Judges have determined no violations in the stretch drive of the 4th race. 2-3-1-7 will stand. There's the mutuals. All Bets on Fritz, 570, 420, 240. Big Money Miss, $7, $5.50, and 1 Relentless, $3.30. $2 Exactor, $105.40. A $1 Triactor, $66.25, and a 20-cent Superfecta, $80.48. Up next is the 5th race, race 5 this afternoon. Driver change 1, Stargazing Cruiser to Ryan Holiday. Driver change 3, Lily's Penelope to Daryl Thiessen. In this upcoming 5th race here at Hanover in race 5, there's 1 claim entered and has now been validated on 5, Rocket Girl. Race 5 up, claim entered on 5, Rocket Girl. Here's your 4th race order of finish. Relentless 3rd. All Bets on Fritz, the winner. Big Money Miss 2nd. Night Jet 6th. Ace 44 Jack was 8th. Curious Bubbles 5th. Playin' Bad 4. Rockin' Pebbles 7. Quarter 29 and 2. Half in 101. 3/4 130 and 4. The mile 2:01 flat.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
More than cleaning supplies. You've heard the tag. That means that PBJ has you covered for all of your janitorial, sanitation, hospitality, and office product supply needs. From office supplies, furniture, and equipment to water, affordable check printing, custom matting, promotional products, and so much more. With locations in Walkerton, Hanover, and Listowel, contact PBJ today.
And ladies and gentlemen, here at Hanover Raceway, I'd like to send out a special welcome to our friends from Silent Valley RV Park in Ayton. Silent Valley RV Park, they're joining us here at Hanover Raceway. We hope Mr. Fines is educating you on picking winners here this afternoon. Welcome and enjoy your day.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to say that we have the Steelheads here today. They are doing a 50-50 ticket draw, $2 each or 3 for $5. They will be walking around, and they are also inside, so don't forget to pick those up. Hanover would also like to wish Rita a happy 100th birthday, and she is the winner of the Canadian Tire card. If you could please go to the program booth, please, and collect your prize. Thank you.
With the call of the post, race 5, Pacers on parade. Number 1 is absent. 2, Hal McFeisty, owned by Austin Reed. Rob Reed, the trainer. Driver, Austin Sorey. Lily's Penelope, 3, owner, trainer, Sheldon Rose. Driver now, Daryl Thiessen. As You Car Pipe Dream, the 4, owner, trainer, Tom Ham. Driver, Trevor Henry. Number 5 is Rocket Girl. 1 claim entered on 5, owned by Dave McCormick, trainer Pam Forgy, driver Sam Fillion. Three Smiles, the 6, owner trainer Brian Schufelt. It's Pat Hudon. Number 7, Maryland, owned by Al McGregor, trainer Shane Barrington, driver Tyler Board. And number 8, Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips and John Kennedy. John Kennedy, trainer. The driver is Travis Henry. And here in front of us, there's the 1 Stargazing Cruiser, owned by Dewey Winham and Howe. Sheldon Rose training. Driver is now Ryan Holiday. Field of 8, race 5. Filly and Mare, 7,000 claimers. Just a few minutes to post time. And again, a reminder, the Saugeen Valley Minor Hockey 50-50 draw. Be sure to get your tickets in support of our youth and minor sports. They're making their way around the grandstand and in the lower level. 50-50 tickets. Two minutes. Get is rolling for the 5th race. Rail out 1 Stargazing Cruiser, Ryan Holiday. Hal McFeisty, Austin Sorey, Lily's Penelope, Daryl Thiessen. As You Car Pipe Dream, Trevor Henry, Rocket Girl, Sam Fillion. 3 Smiles, Pat Hudon, Maryland, Tyler Borth, Trailer Pennies Noir, Travis Henry. Field of 8, they go the mile, purse $3,800. It's post time, race 5. Fifth race, gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing as your car Pipe Dream fires out. How McFeisty along the inside. Rocket Girl in the top three to that first turn. Trevor Henry is hustled as your car Pipe Dream to the front. Rocket Girl, the claimed horse, is going to land right in the deuce. Away inside third. Off that turn is How McFeisty. Maryland finds a seat in fourth. Then fifth, that's Lily's Penelope. Stargazing Cruiser is sixth. Penny's Noir and Three Smiles. Single file, quarter 28 and 2 for As You Car Pipe Dream into that far turn. Rocket Girl pocketed up second as they tap the brakes there up front. In third, How McFeisty. That'll have How McFeisty peeking to the outside. Maryland there as well from fourth. Stargazing Cruiser underway. They're over towards the half-mile marker. It is As You Car Pipe Dream in the front end. First up is How McFeisty. Rocket Girl pocketing from third. Stargazing Cruiser fourth. Maryland elected to stay in fifth. Half in a minute and 2/5. From sixth outside, Penny's Noir. Then back to Lily's Penelope and Three Smiles. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch, and Trevor Henry, As You Car Pipe Dream, he's up front, leading them towards three quarters. Outside second, that's How McFeisty. Rocket Girl right there third. Maryland is fourth. Stargazing Cruiser fifth. 129 and 229. Third quarter, far turn. As You Car Pipe Dream, How McFeisty still grinding away, wanting some real estate. Rocket Girl likewise for Maryland, top of the lane. As You Car Pipe Dream, How McFeisty, nowhere to go for Rocket Girl. Maryland to the outside. As You Car Pipe Dream, How McFeisty. As You Car Pipe Dream. Trevor Henry gets the job done. 159 and 2. Race 5, unofficial 4, As You Car Pipe Dream. Second 2, How McFeisty. Third 5, Rocket Girl. 7, Maryland. Fourth, 4-2-5-7 the mile. 159 and 2. Now returning in front of the grandstand to the winner's circle, race 5, winner 4, As You Car Pipe Dream. 8-year-old daughter of Secret's nephew. Owned and trained by Tom Ham of Strathroy. Second winning drive so far for Trevor Henry. As You Car Pipe Dream, that's her 5th win in 17 outings. Mile in 159 and 2. There's the Mutual's fifth race. As You Car Pipe Dreams, 710, 340, 250. 2 Hammock Feisty, 320, 245. Rocket Girl, $3. $2 Exactor, 21.20. Dollar Try, 48.80. Dollar Super, $160, 15 cents. And the Pick 5, $1. Pick 5, 5 out of 5 is $1,019.20. There's the rundown from race 5 at Hanover. Stargazing Cruiser 6th. Hammock Feisty 2nd. Ladies Penelope 5th. As You Car Pipe Dream the winner. Rocket Girl 3rd. 3 Smiles 8th. Maryland 4th. Pennies Noir 7th. Quarter 28 and 2. Half in a minute and 2. 3 quarters 1:29 and 2. The mile 1:59 and 2/5. Race 6 up next, second elimination for the Balanced Image. No changes. As programmed, 6th race, 6 minutes.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
This place doesn't require an airplane to get to. This place also doesn't tell your secrets. This place breathes excitement. Why just visit when you could live it? This place is Hanover, Ontario, Canada.
Race 6, second balanced image elimination on parade. There's a look at number 1, Poof. Looks like a Chippendale colt. Bred by John Lego, owned by Jane Walker and Tom Smith. Jane does the training. Tom Smith does the driving. 1, Poof. Looks like a Muscle. The 2, another looks like a Chippendale colt. This one bred and owned by Determination from Montreal, Quebec. Luc Bless, the trainer. J.R. Plant to drive. 2, looks like a Muscle. LMC Mr. Squishy, an Archangel. Bred and owned by Lordena Cirillo. Pat Hudon, training and driving. 3, LMC Mr. Squishy. For Stonebridge Glee, son of Muscle Mass, bred by Angie Stiller, owned by Douglas McCarthy, trainer Keith Jones, driver Tyler Borth. 5 is Brutalizer, an alarm detector colt bred and owned by Awesome Acres Standard Breds. Trainer Kyle Fellows, driver Trevor Henry. And to complete the field, number 6 is Lockdown Romeo. Son of Muscle Mass, bred by Bax Stable. They share ownership now with Marshall Bax and going to the show stable. Matt Bax, training and driving 6, Lockdown Romeo. 2-year-old trotter, second elimination in the balanced image. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. Okay, the 50-50 draw for Saugeen Valley Minor Hockey. About $450. Winning tickets 588471. Saugeen Minor Hockey. 50-50 draw, winning ticket 588471. 588471, $449.50. Congratulations. Less than 2 minutes post time here. The 6th race, second balanced image elimination. Top 4 looking to advance the next week's $33,000 final. Pair of trainers in this second elimination already have horses from the first elimination, that being Keith Jones and Matt Bax. They'll have another opportunity to double up their chances for next week's final here with Stonebridge Glee for Keith Jones stable and Lockdown Romeo for the Matthew Bax stable. 3-5 favorite to 2 looks like a muscle for Luke Blay and J.R. Plant. We're under a minute. 2-year-old trotters, second elimination for the balanced image, are being called up to the gate. Get his rolling. Number 1, Poof, Tom Smith. Looks like a muscle, J.R. Plant. Then LMC Mr. Squishy, Pat Houdon. Stonebridge Glee, Tyler Borth. Brutalizer, Trevor Henry. And outside, Lockdown Romeo for Matt Bax. 2-year-old trotters, second elimination. They'll go the mile for a purse of $5,000. It's post time. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. LMC, Mr. Squishy, Stonebridge Glee leave out together. Brutalizer out there from third into that first turn. LMC, Mr. Squishy, Pat Houdon. Outside of him, Stonebridge Glee taking a seat early third was Brutalizer. Poof has came away from fourth. Lockdown Romeo fifth. Looks like a muscle is the early trailer in sixth. But Pat Houdon, LMC, Mr. Squishy, he's up front, and he'll lead him by the opening quarter in 29 and 3. Stonebridge Glee pocketed up from second. Brutalizer looks at it third, then Poof trotting fourth. Lockdown Romeo, Matt Bax will step to the outside fifth, and sixth out with that cover. Looks like a muscle. LMC, Mr. Squishy, Pat Houdon up front. Stonebridge Glee right there second. Lockdown Romeo from third. Brutalizer inside the half, a comfortable 102 and 2/5. 2 and 2 to the half. LMC, Mr. Squishy. He lets it out a notch now. Stonebridge Glee going with them from second. Off stride went Brutalizer. Erupting there from the 3-hole. Poof inherits third for Tom Smith. Lockdown Romeo. It looks like a muscle. They're by 3/4. LMC, Mr. Squishy, Pat Houdon out front by 3. Stonebridge Glee from second. Here comes Look Like a Muscle outside third. Poof inside fourth. 132 and 2/3. LMC, Mr. Squishy. Looks like a muscle. Stonebridge Glee. Poof is tipped to the outside fourth. LMC, Mr. Squishy, and Mr. Squishy himself. Pat Houdon gets the job done in the sixth. Looks like a muscle. Second. Poof was third. Stonebridge Glee rounding out the top four. 203 flat. Race 6, 3 LMC, Mr. Squishy the winner. 2 Looks Like a Muscle second. 1 Poof was third. 4 Stonebridge Glee fourth. 3-2, 1-4 the mile. 203 flat. Now returning in front of the grandstand to the winner's circle, 6th race, second elimination winner, number 3, LMC Mr. Squishy, a 2-year-old gelded son of Archangel out of the Muscle Mass mare, Massive Cutie. Bred and owned by Lordana Cirillo of Kleinberg. Winning trainer and driver, Pat Hudon. LMC Mr. Squishy, the Archangel's first win in 6 outings. He trots the mile in 2:03 flat, and if you're going to win one easy, that's the way to do it. He was wrapped up and just jogged. Pat Hudon, LMC Mr. Squishy in the 6th race, second balanced image elimination. There's the mutuals. LMC Mr. Squishy, 1090, 390, 320. Looks like a muscle, $270, $3, and poof, $5 to show. $2 exactor, $25. A $1 triactor, $73.25. 20-cent superfecta, $74.49. And the pick 3 for a $1 ticket, 3 out of 3, $136.20 on the pick 3.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to come down and purchase your tickets for this beautiful rocking horse. The ladies are here. They're waiting for everybody to come over and grab a ticket. It's beautiful. I also have the winner for the Marlin Travel. It is David Cruson. I hope I'm saying that right. If that is you, please go to the program booth and claim your prize. And I also have the 5 names for Pick a Horse. Wendy Pierce, Dee Riley, Sherry Grant, Al Kayer, and Marlene Hunt. If you could please come to the program booth if I called your name so you can pick your horse for the 8th race. Thank you.
Here's the rundown of the 6th. Poof was 3rd. Looks like a Muscle 2nd. LMC Mr. Squishy the winner. Stonebridge Glee 4. Brutalizer 6th. Lockdown Romeo 5th. Quarter 29 and 3. Half and a 102 and 2. 3/4 132 and 2. The mile in 2:03. Up next, the 7th race. It's the Doc Morley Memorial Invitational Pace. Driver change on the 1, Larjon Lightspeed to Anthony Hahn.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
Hey kids, we've got 2 brand new contests for horse lovers who like to take photos or videos. If you are in grades 5 to 8 as of June 1st, enter the Youth Photo Derby and the Youth Video Derby with your photos and videos of standardbreds. You could win up to $250. The deadline for both contests is August 31st. Whether it's the thrill of horses, crossing the finish line, the joy of the winner's circle, or even horses in the field, as long as it's got a standardbred team, that's what we're looking for. Check out our website for more details, bgracingalliance.ca.
Race 7 on parade. There's the 1, Larjon Lightspeed, owned and trained by Larry Lane. The driver now, Anthony Hahn. Sky Velocity is the 2. Owner, trainer Gary McDonald. Driver Louis Gregg. Shotgun Shark 3, owned and trained by Jim Wilson. It's Daryl Thiessen. Razzle Dazzle Roxy the 4, owned and trained by Bob Rundle. It's Austin Sorey to drive. Danica Sealsters the 5, owned by Chris Haskell. Stan Henderson, Chris Haskell training. Driver Travis Henry. Ace 44 Daisy the 6, owned by Colin Densley Burrows. Trainer Nick Stewart. The driver Trevor Henry. Galena Diamond 7, owned by Kim Mahan. Kenton McKean. Gary Mahan, trainer, Ryan Holiday driving. And in complete the field, number 8, Cheddar Rose, owned by Lisa Stewart. Ryan Stewart, trainer, driver is Tyler Borth. Field of 8, 7th race. It's the Doc Morley Memorial Invitational Pace. Fillies and mares, non-winners at 10,000 with allowance life. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. 2 minutes. Get his rolling. 7th race, Largeon Lightspeed, Anthony Hahn, Sky Velocity, Louis Gregg. Shotgun Shark, Daryl Thiessen, Razzle Dazzle Roxy, Austin Sorey. Danica Sealster, Travis Henry, Ace 44 Daisy, Trevor Henry. Kalina Diamond, Ryan Holiday, Cheddar Rose, the trailer with Tyler Borth. Field of 8 for the Doc Morley Memorial for $12,000. It's post time, race 7. Gates into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Razzle Dazzle Roxy and Largeon Lightspeed are leaving out. Shotgun Shark in between them, following through along the rail. Cheddar Rose to that first turn, but Largeon Lightspeed wanting the front. Razzle Dazzle Roxy pushing the issue out there from second. Cheddar Rose third. Shotgun Shark took a seat in fourth. Likewise, Danica Sealster is fifth. Sky Velocity sixth. Ace 44 Daisy and Kalina Diamond. They're battling it out. Hardcore opening quarter. 27-1. Anthony Hahn. Largeon Lightspeed wanted the front. She got it. Razzle Dazzle Roxy took a seat now into the pocket from second. Cheddar Rose watching that unfold from third, a gap of 2 lengths. Shotgun Shark is fourth. Danica Sealster continues from fifth. Sixth and brought to the outside. That is Ace 44 Daisy. Sky Velocity seventh. May roll by your half. In and on is 57-2. Largeon Lightspeed on the turn. First up outside, Cheddar Rose coming with a brush from second. Razzle Dazzle Roxy is third. Moved up now to be fourth. Sky Velocity inside 5. Kalina Diamonds as Cheddar Rose takes over by 3/4. Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Sky Velocity coming now from third. Widest of all is Ace 44 Daisy from fourth. 1:27-3 far turn. Cheddar Rose by 2. Razzle Dazzle Roxy. Sky Velocity still third. Ace 44 Daisy is fourth. Inside 5. Danica Sealster, top of the stretch. Cheddar Rose coming on the outside. Ace 44 Daisy. Sky Velocity between them. Widest of all, Kalina Diamond. Cheddar Rose. Tyler Borth gets the job done in the Doc Morley Memorial. 1:59-1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, race 7 winner, number 8, Cheddar Rose, of a 3-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar from the No Pan Intended mare, Kingston Who. Owned by Lisa Stewart of Elderton, trained by Ryan Stewart, Tyler Borth in the bike for the victory. Second consecutive win for Cheddar Rose, 3rd and 15, pacing the mile, 1:59.1. The Doc Morley Invitational Pace. Doc practicing veterinary medicine for over 40 years in Gray and Bruce area. He owned and operated the Mildmay Vet Clinic, which has evolved into one of the largest dual practice small animal, large animal clinics in Ontario. Doc Morley also enjoyed racing standard bred horses along with several of his sons. He was a regular Saturday patron to Hanover Raceway and often had urgent calls in the farming community after leaving the races. He enjoyed the competition that horse racing provided, especially when local Hall of Famer Bud Fritz drove Doc's horse, Parker Might, to 13 wins out of 18 starts back in 1967. Thanks to the Morley family. Supplementing the $12,000 purse is Cheddar Rose. Gets the job done for Ryan Stewart and Tyler Borth, 1:59.1. Mutuals, race 7, Cheddar Rose, $19, $735.20. Ace 44 Daisy, $410, $360. 7 Kalina Diamonds, $740. $2 Exactor, $74.80. A $1 Triactor, $205.60. And a 20-cent Super, $275.56. Up next is this afternoon's 8th race. Race 8 trot, a field of 5. There are no changes. Happening shortly, they will be conducting the draw for the Balanced Image Final with your top 4 elimination winners making it on to the final. Member of the AGCO officiating staff making their way down to assist Hanover Raceway GM Scott Price, race secretary, assistant race secretary, or race office manager during race day, Gail Murray. 7th race, Doc Morley order of finish. Larjon Lightspeed was 8th. Sky Velocity 6th. Shotgun Shark 7th. Razzle Dazzle Roxy 4th. Danica Sealster 5th. Ace 44 Daisy 2nd. Kalina Diamond 3rd. Cheddar Rose the winner. Quarter 27 and 1. Half 57 and 2. 3/4 127 and 3. Mile 159 and 1/5.
Okay, ladies and
GM
gentlemen,
Scott
here
Price
are
is going to give
the
us
draws. In post position, number 1 is Poof. In post position, number 2, Stonebridge Glee. Post position, number 3, Copper Eagle. In post position 4, Looks Like a Muscle. Post position 5, LMC Mr. Squishy. Post position number 6, North of 9. Post position number 7, Eiffel Power. And post position number 8, Alexander. And the AE number 1 is Northern Chancellor, and AE number 2 is Lockdown Romeo.
with the call of the post. 8th race trotters on parade. Number 1, J. Richard Nice, owned and trained by Lorimer McClure, driver Alvin Hamilton. Number 2, Amber Ornament, owned by Julie Walker, Yvonne Parmentier. 103-5840, Ontario Incorporated. Julie Walker trains driver Bert Renault. Am I Radical, the 3, owned by Carolyn Holiday and Dennis Hanneth. Dave Holiday trainer, Ryan Holiday drives. Century Genie, the 4, owned by Hartel Maintenance Incorporated, and Laura McClure. Lorimer does the training and driving. And to complete the field, number 5 is Champagne Bettina, owned by John and Cameron McQueen. Cam, the trainer, driver is Austin Sorey. Compact field of 5 here for race 8 trot. Just a few minutes to post time. Less than 1 minute. And the starter's called. Race 8 trotters. Rail out 1J Richard Nice for Alvin Hamilton. Amber Ornament, Bert Renaud, 3MI Radical, Ryan Holiday. Century Genie, Laura McClure outside Champagne Bettina for Austin Sorey. Field of 5, race 8 for $4,400. It's post time. They're into the stretch, and here they come. They're up and trotting. Champagne Bettina leaves out quickly. From the inside, Amber Ornament await third. Century Genie to that first turn. Am I Radical trots away fourth and continues on the outside. J. Richard Nice is away fifth. Eighth of a mile complete. Austin Sorey has hustled the filly Champagne Bettina to the front. Amber Ornament looks at it second, landing in third. Am I Radical? Then trotting fourth, as they move by the opening quarter, Century Genie and J. Richard Nice. Opening quarter in 30 and 3/5. On the turn, Champagne Bettina. Amber Ornament second. Am I Radical continuing third. Century Genie fourth. And J. Richard Nice is there in fifth as they trot off the turn and make their way over to the half-mile marker. She's won a couple up front here at Hanover, and Champagne Bettina is up there again. In a short field of five, she's getting things all her own way. Waltzing to the half in 1:04. Leisure tempo, half and 4 for Champagne Bettina. Am I Radical now will push the issue from second. Your pocket sitter, Amber Ornament third. Then Century Genie and J. Richard Nice. They'll trot by 3/4. Letting it out a notch now, Champagne Bettina. Am I Radical second, 1:33 and 4, 29 and 1. Third quarter, Champagne Bettina. Am I Radical still grinding away for Holiday. Right there in the pocket is Amber Ornament. And Century Genie, top of the lane, Champagne Bettina. Am I Radical? Amber Ornament, no real estate. But Am I Radical is going to get up in the final stride. Am I Radical, the best. Close for second the mile, 2:04 and 3. Race 8-3, Am I Radical, the winner. 5 Champagne Bettina held second, 2 Amber Ornament third, and 1 J. Richard Nice fourth. 3-5-2-1 the mile, 2:04 and 3. Returning in front of the grandstand, race 8 winner 3, Am I Radical, a black 3-year-old son of looks like a Chippendale, out of the Majestic Sun mare, Radical Dreamer. Owned by Carolyn Holiday and Dennis Hanneth, Dave Holiday the trainer, Ryan Holiday in the bike for the victory. Am I Radical, that's the Colts' third win, 7 outings. He trots the mile, 2:04 and 3. Am I Radical in the 8th. There's the Mutuals race 8. Am I Radical 440, 240, 210. Champagne Bettina 230, 210. Third was 2 Amber Ornament 220. Your $2 exactor $6.80. $1 triactor $8.70. And a $1 superfecta returning $19.40. There's the final post positions for the balanced image. Poof for Tom Smith draws the rail. Stonebridge Glee, the 2-hole. Copper Eagle, 3. Looks like a muscle, 4. Pat Hudon's LMC Mr. Squishy, the 5. The second of 2 for Keith Jones. North of 9 with the 6. Eiffel Power drawing the outside 7-hole. And trailer 8 is Alexander. That's the $33,000 balanced image final. It'll go next Saturday afternoon. There's the rundown of the 8th race. J. Richard Nice 4th, Amber Ornament 3rd, and my Radical the winner, Century Genie 5th, Champagne Bettina 2nd. Quarter 30 and 3. Half in 104, 3/4 133 and 4, mile 204 and 3. Up next is our 9th race. It's the Walker Invitational Trot, actually the 48th edition of the Walker Trot.
We depend on farmers to wake up before the dawn, to never take sick days, to produce the food that helps our families grow, dedicated for generations to those we turn to the most, families with one common value, providing our community with the highest quality of service possible. And for centuries, they've been working tirelessly to uphold that value, carrying the load when it becomes too heavy, providing time to nurture the next generation, the men, women, and children that make up the families that feed our community. Working together will yield a bountiful future for everyone. Nobody makes it on their own. Success is measured by the prosperity of the farmers they serve. We all depend on farmers, and together, for over 130 years, farmers depend on them.
Robertson McGavin, legendary customer service. It's in our DNA.
We have a late scratch here at Hanover in the 11th race, race 11. We now have a scratch of number 5, Cal Hanover. Race 11, scratch 5, Cal Hanover. With the call of the post, the 48th annual Walker Memorial Trot is making their way onto the track. There's a look at one coming fashion owned by Triple S Equine. Trainer Pam Forgy, driver is Anthony Hahn. Number 2, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. Owned, trained, and driven by Natasha Day. 3, Sicario will be parading last. Number 4, Villafranca, owned by Howard Kaufman, Bryn Maurer, and Joshua Kaufman. Mark Goddard, training and driving. 5, Lily's Lass, owned by Pat Hunt and Goldfinger Stables. Pat Hunt, trainer and driver. Number 6, Esquire, owned by Brandon Guerrera. The second, Mark Goddard, trainee, driver Tyler Borth. 7, SG Goliath King has been scratched. From the second tier, number 8 is Third Time's the Dream. Owner, trainer Jim Ellis. Driver is Bruce Richardson. We're down to a field of 7 for the 48th annual Walker Memorial Trot. This trot started out in memory of Alan Walker, and then his wife Viola, and now includes daughter Jean Thibodeau. More recently, his son Bob Walker and grandson Rob Walker. Hailing from Allenford, the 4 children, Jean, Bob, Larry, and Paul, all found their calling in standardbred racing as a career. The Walkers are certainly well known for their ability to develop, train, and drive trotters. Participating and winning top trotting races in Canada and the United States, including the likes of the Canadian Trotting Classic, prestigious Maple Leaf Trot, Breeders' Crown, Kentucky Futurity, and the International Trot. The Walker family has trained 5 O'Brien Award winners, which is the highest honor in harness racing in Canada. In 1972, the Walker family was named the Golden Horseshoe Family of the Year, and Larry Walker was awarded Canadian Horseman of the Year in 1986. Now today, it's grandchildren and great-grandchildren, great-great-grandchildren of Alan Viola are enjoying horses, leaving their mark in the racing and riding horse industries. Alan still holds records for heats, the Red Mile in 1967, that being Garma Alert, which Alan campaigned. Hanover Raceway proud to host the 48th annual Walker Trot. And the Walker family would like to thank sponsors Greenhawk, Tackmaster, and Wilson Tack for their continued support. And there's a look at the final contestant for the 9th race. Number 3, Sicarios on parade, owned by John and Pam Heen of Walkerton. Rick Moreau, the trainer, Travis Henry driving. Two minutes. One minute. Scoring is complete. The Walker Trot moving up behind the gate. One coming fashion, Anthony Hahn. Then Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, Nat Day. Sicario, Travis Henry. Villafranche AS, Mark Goddard. Lily's Last, Jeff Hunt. Esquire, Tyler Borth. 7 is out. Trailer 8, Third Time's the Dream, Bruce Richardson. Great looking field of trotters for this 9th race. They go the mile for a purse of $10,000. It's post time. Race 9. Walker Trot into the stretch. One coming fashion off the gate. They're up and trotting Sicario. Lily's Last will leave out together. Sizzling Hot Herbie protecting the inside. To that first turn, Travis Henry will hustle Sicario, and he makes the front. Looking at it second early, Sizzling Hot Herbie. Off stride went Villafranche AS. Trotting away third is Lily's Last. Esquire looks at it from fourth. Third Time's the Dream is in fifth. Villafranche AS back down sixth, and off stride again, back at it now. Coming Fashion in seventh. They trot by the opening quarter in 28 and 1/5. Sicario is up front, leads them on the far turn. Sizzling Hot Herbie tracking from the 2-hole. Lily's Last looks at it in third. Esquire's trotting fourth. Third Time's the Dream fifth. Over towards the half. Sicario, he's tough up front. Sizzling Hot Herbie in the pocket from second. Lily's Last has a peek to the outside third by the half in 59 seconds flat. A breather up front for Sicario. Sizzling Hot Herbie. Lily's Last brought to the outside from third. Esquire continues fourth. Third Time's the Dream is fifth. They're into the Playtime Casino backstretch towards 3/4. Sicario still by a length. Outside Lily's Last second. Sizzling Hot Herbie right there in third. Esquire fourth by 3/4. 128 and 2. Sicario trying to get away from them now. Sicario Sizzling Hot Herbie has had the trip. The only one with a shot. Lily's Last from third. Outside fourth is Esquire. Top of the lane. It's Sicario. Sizzling Hot Herbie. Sicario is battling back. Sizzling Hot Herbie coming. Sicario game. Sizzling Hot Herbie. He gets the job done. Sicario right there, second. Lily's Last third. Esquire fourth. Mile 1:58 and 1. Not officially ninth race. Winner 2, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. 3, Sicario, second. 5, Lily's last, third. 6, Esquire, fourth. 2, 3, 5, 6. A mile, 158 and 1. Now returning in front of the grandstand to the winner's circle enclosure, your ninth race. 48th annual Walker Memorial Trot winner. There's number 2, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. He's a Bay 9-year-old gelded son of Here Comes Herbie. Owned, trained, and driven by Natasha Day. She does it all. Victory 6 in 19 this year for Herbie as he trots the mile, 158 and 1/5. Again, thanks to the Walker family for allowing Hanover Raceway to host this event for the 48th time. The Walker Invitational Trot, your winner for Knot Day, Sizzlin' Hot Herbie. There's the mutuals. Sizzlin' Hot Herbie, 340, 220, 220. 3 Sicario, 360, $3. 5 Lily's last, 220. $2 Exactor, 14.70. $1 Triactor, 23.40. And $1 Superfecta, 75.45. There's your 9th race order finish. Coming Fashion 7th. Sizzlinot Herbie the winner. Sicario 2nd. Villafranche 6th. Lily's Last 3rd. Esquire 4th. SG Goliath King Scratch 3rd Time's the Dream 5th. Quarter 28 and 1. Half in 59. 3/4 128 and 2. The mile 158 and 1. Up next this afternoon's 10th race, race 10, driver change on 4, Micron to Austin Sorry. Race 10, 4 minutes.
Since 1953, moviegoers have enjoyed seeing the stars under the stars at the Hanover Drive-In. With fewer than 20 drive-in theaters left in Ontario, come experience the nostalgia that has entertained generations. Blockbuster new releases, family features, double features, triple bills, dusk till dawns, concerts, and special events. The Hanover Drive-In. For upcoming features and details, see our website, movielinks.ca.
PBJ Cleaning Depot offers a complete line of janitorial sanitation, hospitality, and office products so that you can focus on running your business. You're always guaranteed great quality products at a great price. If you haven't tried the PBJ toilet cleaner, you're missing out. It's quickly become the most popular product with the ability to remove toilet bowl rust stains and more. So much more than just a janitorial supply company.
Tenth race, Pacers and the drivers on parade. Number 1 is Let's Go Jude, owned by Rick Ryer and Terry Fritz. Terry Fritz does the training and driving. Woodmere Knight, the 2, owned by Steve Adams. Jake Roberts, trainer, driver, Daryl Thiessen. Three Stars Treasure, owned by Ezra, Mauricio Miller, Travis Henry, driver. In the background there, the 4 Micron, owned by Ron Ash and Mike McLaughlin. Ken Fritsch, trainer, driver, is Austin Sorry. Leave It to Luther, the 5, owned by Courtney Pollard. Ryan Stewart, trainer. Tyler Borth aboard. And to complete the field, number 6, Bravado Sealster. Owned and trained by Christina Soundy, the driver is Louis Gregg. Field of 6 for the 10th race. Just a few minutes now to post time. Two minutes. One minute. One. And the starters called. Pacers for the 10th race. Scoring is complete. Rail out. One. Let's go. Jude. Terry Fritz. 2 Woodmere Knight. Daryl Thiessen. Then Stars Treasure. Travis Henry. Mike Ron for Austin Story. Leave It to Luther. Tyler Borth. Bravado Silster. Louis Gregg. It's a field of 6. Race 10. They go the mile. Purse of $5,000. It's post time. Tenth race, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing. Let's Go Jude. Leave it to Luther. Leaves out hard. Center of the racetrack. Tucking in. Woodmere Knight to that first turn. Let's Go Jude. Leave it to Luther. A little steppy out there around the first turn. Woodmere Knight dropped in third. Stars Treasure getting away from fourth. Bravado Sealster is fifth. Then sixth. That is Micron as they march to the opening quarter. Tyler Borth has Leave It to Luther straightened out. He'll brush up to clear by that opening quarter. Let's Go Jude yields to that 1-5 favorite. Opening quarter in 28-4. Leave It to Luther is up front and in command. Let's Go Jude will enjoy the pocket trip from second. Woodmere Knight third. Stars Treasure already first up to the outside from fourth. Micron out with cover from fifth. And Bravado Sealster in sixth as they move by the half. Leave It to Luther getting some attention to drive on from Tyler Borth. Your pocket sitter. Let's Go Jude. Stars Treasure to the outside. Half 59-4. Second over in fourth. That's Micron. Woodmere Knights in fifth. And Bravado Sealster is sixth. They straighten out into the backstretch towards three quarters. Leave It to Luther. Stars Treasure. Let's Go Jude. They're pacing some now. Three wide goes Micron. Then to the inside is Bravado Sealster underway. Three quarters. 128-3. Leave It to Luther. Three wide on the outside. That is Micron. Stars Treasure between them. Let's Go Jude with that pocket trip fourth. Top of the stretch. Leave It to Luther. Micron in between them. Stars Treasure and Let's Go Jude. Leave It to Luther. Micron is coming in the outside. Leave It to Luther. He's the best. Micron second. Stars Treasure third. Let's Go Jude fourth. 158-1. Race 10, 5 Leave It to Luther, the winner. 4 Micron second. 3 Stars Treasure third. 1 Let's Go Jude fourth. 5-4-3-1 mile 158-1. Returning back in front of us, your race 10 winner, 5 Leave It to Luther, a 3-year-old son of Betterton Cheddar. Owned by Courtney Pollard, trainer Ryan Stewart. Second winning drive this afternoon for Hanover Raceway's leading driver Tyler Borth. That's his 18th win here at Hanover this year. Leave It to Luther, win 5 in 10 outings. 50% of the win column. He gets the job done today, 158-1. Leave It to Luther in the 10th. There's the mutuals. Leave It to Luther, 250, 240, 210. Micron, 460, 240, and 3 stars Treasure, 230. $2 exactor, $14.90. Dollar try, $30.40. A dollar super, $63.35. There's down rundown of the 10th race. One Let's Go Jude 4th, the Woodmere Knight 6th, Stars Treasure 3rd, Micron 2nd, Leave It to Luther the winner, Bravado Sealster 5th. 28 and 4, 59 and 4, 128 and 2, 158 and 1. Race 11 up next. Scratch 1, Merv's True Legacy. In 5, Cal Hanover. In scratch 9, Ryan Klein, down to a field of 6 for the 11th and final. Here's the 11th race on parade. Tender Pizza Pace. 1 is scratch 2, Joe King, owned by Sylvan Carrion, Rafael Barassa. Rafael, the trainer, driver, Travis Henry. Number 3, Twin Bee Fearless, owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald. Christina Soundy, trainer, driver, Louis Gregg. Derby Dillon's the 4, owned by Colonel Schneider. Cassidy Schneider Training, Tyler Borth to drive. 5 is out. Number 6, Mock Silver, owned by Ezra Miller. Mauricia Miller, the trainer, it's Austin Sorey. Music to My Gears. 7, owner-trainer Gary Kingshot, it's Pat Houdon. And the second tier starter, number 8, Tomita Bayama, owned by Tom Ham and Jordan Ham. Tom, the trainer, it's Bruce Richardson. Field of 6, the 11th race, Tender Pizza Pace. They'll go to the gate in just a few minutes. Two minutes. Scoring is complete and gate is rolling for the 11th and final. 1 is Scratch, 2 Joe King, Travis Henry, 3 Twin Bee Fearless, Louis Gregg, 4 Derby Dillon, Tyler Borth, 5 is out, number 6 Mock Silver, Austin Sorey, Music to My Gears, Pat Hoot on the outside, and your trailer, Tomita Bayama, Bruce Richardson. Race 11, Tender Pizza Pace, they go the mile for a purse of $3,800. It's post time. Gates at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're up and pacing Joe King and leaving out and Derby Dillon from the outside. Music to My Gears. Driving through along the inside, Tomita Bayama, Twin Bee Fearless will get away from 5th. And the early trailer, that is Mock Silver. Travis Henry and Joe King wanted the front. He's got it on his way to the opening quarter. Derby Dillon pocketed up. Music to My Gears there in 3rd. Tomita Bayama looks at it 4th as they pace by the opening quarter in 28 3/5. Far turn up front, Joe King. Derby Dillon 2nd. Music to My Gears from 3rd. Tomita Bayama continues in 4th. As they pace off the turn from 5th, Twin Bee Fearless and Mock Silver. By the half, Travis Henry, Joe King by 3. Derby Dillon 2nd, half 58 2. Continuing 3rd, Music to My Gears. 4th, Tomita Bayama. Off stride went Mock Silver. That leaves Twin Bee Fearless as your trailer into the backstretch. Joe King coming back to them a little. Derby Dillon from 2nd. Stepping to the outside, Music to My Gears from 3rd. Tomita Bayama and underway. Twin Bee Fearless are by 3/4 in 128. Far turn, Joe King regains 3 lengths. Derby Dillon from 2nd. Music to My Gears 3rd. Tomita Bayama 4th. And pulling up, that's Mock Silver as they turn for home. It's still Joe King. Music to My Gears and the outside is coming. Joe King. Joe King's going to get the job done. Music to My Gears 2nd. Derby Dillon 3rd. Tomita Bayama 4th. 1:58 3. Race 11, 2 Joe King, the winner. 2nd, 7 Music to My Gears. 3rd, 4 Derby Dillon, and 8 Tomita Bayama. 4th, 2-7-4-8 the mile. 1:58 3. Now returning back in front of us, race 11 winner, number 2, Joe King, a base 7-year-old gelded son of Mystery Chase. Owned by Sylvain Caron of Quebec and Raphael Barassa from Fergus. Raphael Barassa, the trainer. Travis Henry in the bike for the victory. Joe King Win 5 and 11 this year, and his second consecutive victory. He gets the job done pretty handily today, 158-3. That's a tender pizza pace. Winning pizza to winning trainer, Rafael Barraza. Joe King, 158-3. There's the mutuals. Joe King, 220, 240, 210. 7 Music to My Gears, 660, 240. 4 Derby Dillon, 210. The late double, $2.20. $2 exactor, 51.10. Dollar try, 33.35. Dollar super, 141.70. And the pick 3, 3 out of 3, $3.70. A dollar pick 4, 4 out of 4, $11.50. Rundown from the 11th race. Merv's True Legacy Scratch to Joe King, the winner. Twin B Fearless 5th. Derby Dillon 3rd. Cal Hanover scratched. Mock Silver DNF did not finish. Music to My Gears 2nd. Tomita Bayama 4th. They were to the quarter in 28-3. Half 58-2, 3/4 128, and the mile 158-3. And with the completion of the 11th race, that's our card of racing action here at Hanover Raceway for this Saturday afternoon. Don't forget, racing action continues next Saturday, a 1:30 start, featuring the $33,000 final for the Balanced Image. On behalf of the management staff and the horsemen, I'm Rick Ryer. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please do drive safely on your way home. Good night.